Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik M. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Today and tomorrow we got Genshin streams. Well, also another stream that same day and two different streams on one day. But anyways, for this day we got Whirling Waltz Story Quest Event Part 2. Thumbnail is subject to change, so whatever I have here now very likely will be changed later. There's something I came across when preparing for thumbnail for Monday. So we're gonna do that because I have a feeling it's gonna disappear if I start the next story quest story beat. Because was wondering where Aoife and Oran were at, and gonna try again. For Aoife, speaking of that, we're gonna try again for Aoife on the banner. I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 singles from a 4-star. There's no way you're gonna make me really try hard for that 4-star, right? Okay, we got the story beat and some other things. I don't know if I'll start the story quest event first. I might actually do like the other thing first, because like that stuff takes a lot of time. So I might honestly do that first, unless it forces me to do the story quest before continuing the management minigame thing. So yeah, nothing much happened. Run through a bunch of stuff. But when I came over here, I was really surprised that Aoife and Oron were standing over here. Yeah, they're still over here. So, I've done a lot of testing on Escafé again, and I came across something that I don't particularly like, but hey, it is what it is. And it's the fact that despite this weapon being really good on her, it's just that fucking every build, damage-wise, does more damage. So, I ended up realizing another thing, that no matter what I do, this crit rate circlet just does more damage. I mean, I guess this makes sense because the main stat weapon is what I'm using, so it doesn't matter if I use a crit rate or a crit damage circlet. But I have a better looking build with a crit damage circlet, yet this build, this right here, does more damage. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. But today, thinking about um, I'm thinking about farming talent books, but I think I'm gonna farm experience books. 'Cause I'm about to get a lot of more again today. So we should be able to get enough to get her to 80 and then get her 80 out of 90 is my hope right now. Bro, I had chili for the first time in so long. Really good. Jesus, I had to do 10 cycles. Check friendly encounters. Wait, what is this? How would we get by how would we get by without a little help from our friends? Spend action points completing special friend encounters and corresponding companion will arrive at the Shalmaron Film Fantasyland to lend their aid. Some of these friends can serve as consultants for attractions, increasing income of said attraction. Others can set up special booths and take part in the operation itself. Likewise, they will help bring additional income. Seeing Varessa in Fontaine is kind of something I want to see, so I'm assuming these are going to be voiced. And how much of this can we even do? I wasn't even expecting this. Like, what? So, Retail 6 and Movie Masterpieces specifically unlocks a interaction with Varessa. Oh. Oh. And I'm close to getting this right now, too, actually. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I should do this after or before. I kind of want to do this now because I kind of like this management minigame thing. It's alright. Anyways, before I do anything, like I said, I ended up encountering Aoife in Oron over here. So, I'm really surprised by that.
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
Oh, you realized it too?
The try was like, really, bro?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
Aoife, please don't do this to yourself, man. Everything about that is fucked up. Anyways, don't know why I did that instinctively. I think this was just for that. We got a decent amount of runs today. So, like I said before, we're probably gonna farm experience bucks. Cause we have the more to actually get her to 80 out of 90, so I'd like to do that right now. So, I don't know if I'll get another Natling character, cause like I said before, Scofield probably made the last character I pull for her before this region ends, cause I think instead of pulling for like cons of like characters I want to go for, I'm gonna go for weapons and wait for specific character reruns. I would say I want to wait for Varessa's rerun so I could try the weapon banner for Varessa's weapon, and then go straight for Scafier's weapon on her next rerun. And those will be my focus. If there ends up being a new character that interests me, it most likely be past post Not Cry. But I don't know if I'll actually go for a character right now. I need to take a break from all of that. But oh, I thought that was something else. What the hell? Okay. I should double check how the mic sounds again. Cause the positioning is not the greatest, not the worst. Is this really loud? Okay, is this good? This good? Okay, is this good? That sounds a lot better. Golly, I hate how much I had to change that. Yeah, it sounds a lot better. Yes, okay. Alright, let's move over here. Alright, time to farm ley lines, which, like I said before, this Uber team is like really fun for me to play, but in the Abyss I probably won't always use this team. I'll probably end up doing like a Ganyu team, but the problem is with the Ganyu team is that the moment I do the Ganyu team, I need to put her on Tenacity the Millith, which I don't want to do, but I have to. It just, Freyna benefits the whole team so much having that on her. And that's if I decide to use Seatley, because sometimes I don't want to use Seatley, but I could put Layla in the team because the shield is better. I still don't know how I want to do it, man. Seatley is not too bad of an option, but her shield is too weak. Layla will be better in certain scenarios when Freeze is not really present. And doing Rosaria for Noblesse means that I get like a lot of damage on a Scofield, which is really nice.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
All right, let's finish this back.
Let my name echo in song!
Settle down.
Goose on the loose! No recipe, no problem.
I did that. I know, I just did that. I didn't mean to do that. I literally pressed it, I wanted to delay it, I realized I'm not going to get the particle back to a Scofield last second, and that didn't work in my favor.
Another test.
Fill our cup! A dash of frosting!
I really do like playing as Coffee. She maxed out Fanfare probably the fastest of all the characters I have. Easily. All the like healers. The only one that comes close is Shengyun. From what I meagerly tested, but it doesn't even matter right now. There's still stuff that I really want Eve on the banner. I said to myself, I'm probably gonna stop after the next 4-star instead of trying further. For such a
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
It's all because I don't want her potential.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down. Prepare yourself.
Oops. Well, I guess I'm doing this.
I will.
How much of this should I farm for her though? I feel like it shouldn't take as long to level up characters in this game, I swear. Cause this is like the only gacha I know that does
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
this. Goose on the loose. I still don't know what she means by that.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm good.
I should probably keep farming this even after I've done everything.
Time to shine. Show no mercy. The pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse bouche.
Bow your head.
Why did the sound just like disappear? And then there was one more. Oh wow, so it really does go up to 70. Well, yeah, I don't need too much more crit right now.
Thank you so much. With your inspiration and support, I now have what it takes to extract the finest flavors nature has to offer and redefine the very limits of culinary perfection. And after that, I'll find a new peak to strive towards.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely try to get her. I'll try to lower it to 90 soon. A part of me still wants to do this first. And then get XP books, but talent books. Or I could farm XP books today and tomorrow. I guess I could do that. This improves her healing. Her big burst healing, her burst damage, and her overtime effective healing is affected by this talent. Even though I'd say it's actually this. It's affected by her healing at this, I guess, actually. This is usually just her burst healing and damage. Which is fine. I feel feel like trying to level this up tomorrow instead. The thing that sucks is that I really, 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 really hope. I really hope. I'm really hoping that I can actually get lucky with this tomorrow. It's not that I converted this like twice. I could have had a bit more than this. I still want to bring this to 9. I'm definitely going to crown her. Again, I'm going to double crown her this pass before I start farming artifacts. And then afterwards, I'm going to just focus on farming artifacts for a good while. Because after this, if this is only if I get Aoife, eventually I'll do a detour and work on him. But if I don't get him, then I'm probably gonna just hardcore focus Escafe till I'm done with her, which might be a while because it's been a while since I've wanted to actually, I don't want to say min-max a character, because like a lot of characters I get, usually I end up having enough time farming artifacts to have a good set for somebody. But in her case, I want to perfect her because I feel like she's going to be a character I'm going to use a lot in the future. So I want to give her what I can possibly give her. To do that, we need an on-set goblet. So that's going to be later down the road. Improving this might prove difficult, actually, in terms of stat value. So I might hold off on even trying to upgrade this, but I'll still farm the domain in hopes that I do. Getting a better flower might be a bit difficult with this piece. I found my build always had the biggest, this flower is like the hardest to replace because every other build doesn't come close to damage of this piece. So trying to get like perfect substance might be a go-to, but I don't want to think I can get that. Improving the feather might prove difficult as well because I don't know if I want to get double crit attack percent or double crit ER. Might want to get a good double crit ER piece on this instead of it being like this, but actually have a roll into ER with good CV. That's gonna prove difficult, but that's what I'm gonna have to aim for a flower. With a feather, I probably won't be able to improve it at all. I don't think I'll be able to improve it. It's not gonna be easy. Sands, I plan to craft if I can't get a better one. I say this because if I get a cracked goblet, then I could just put on the piece that Oron has on. Then I'll be fine. Getting this piece here is very important. This piece would be perfect, be the most perfect off piece to put on her. So that's one reason why I want to do Onset Goblet. If it's good enough, then I can put this on. If not, hard to say. Very hard to say. I didn't think the next goblet I'll actually go for is going to be a Devil Crit Crowd Goblet, but I've made up my mind finally. Alright. Need more Mora? We got the event for that, so that shouldn't be a problem. But I guess I'll farm her experience books more. Now, if there's one thing I don't want to forget from today, I need to do Veressa and Eon Sun's voice lines inside a teapot, because it's time to go do that. I don't want to wait any longer to do that. I don't want to focus that tomorrow after all.
Add as. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Now, I'm still thinking I'm going to do the management before we do the story quest portion. I still want to do that. I'm like very nervous because so Moran Film Fantasyland. If Farina did not appear in this story quest video, I'm gonna be sad. That's all I gotta say. I want to see Farina today. Just saying. But um, Psycho 11. All right, I'm gonna have to hope for the best here. I only got a single pull right now, but we'll be able to do another single. Set the pity again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57. Okay, so I was just double checking where the pity was at. So 57 pity. I don't want to use that little bit of Genesis crystal I have. So this is 58 pity then. We're close to a 4-star. We're gonna get it today. I know we're not gonna get it today, so this game is bullshitting me. Pushing this. But I did make up my mind. Alright. We're gonna do this first before we do the story quest. So, apparently, with the new friendly encounters, there's one that can appear right now. So I might want to upgrade this first. The thing that sucks is I don't want to upgrade that because it's already level 5 and the other ones need to be upgraded. 80%? I kind of want to do this. If I'm really first, I have to upgrade this just to see Varessa, then I might as well do that. The rear action ports went up. I guess I should upgrade those, but there's something at the staff center too. Oh. Iron Belly. Right now I can't have 3 people out, so I don't even know if I want to get them right now anyways. Maxed out 2-star characters. I'll worry about that another time. Do they count both about the same? Can I check what the previous cycle was? I guess upgrade Eclectic, because then it will probably give a bit more. Won't have enough to upgrade the next one right now, though. What? There's 3 parts? What the heck is this convoluted storyline? Whatever. I wasn't expecting all that because this is not what I expected from this event. So I guess next cycle it is then. I don't think there's anything I can work on. Wait, actually? I could do that. Oh. Okay, next cycle it is. Well done, outstanding entrepreneur. Theme zones. Galactic Escapade's still not giving that much, which kinda sucks, but that's not the end of the world. Maybe Enterprises are decent and all that, but I have to pick and choose when to do next things. So, I'm gonna do this first. Do that. So you can upgrade a facility again, but I think we'll do this. Okay. Oh, nice. Invite more species of animals up to 12. I could upgrade this again. Not gonna do that though. And I probably should consider it. Not yet though. I mean, technically I should. The thing is, what? This character is in here. Oh, I'll reach 80. 80 satisfaction. Oh man, okay, so we can encounter her. But I guess we should do this, 'cause I don't know if I want to wait too long to do this. Begin encounter. Fresh fruits from afar, part 1. What in the mess is this? Where's she at? There you are.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss? For real now?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing.
What about the fruit mushroom though?
But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Yeah, especially when Veressa has to eat an insane amount of food at once.
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust that. Bro, people usually would do this during Halloween even. And I'm just like, you expect someone not to take a little bit more than a little bit? Like, come on now. If they got the opportunity, we are human. We are bound to do some naughty things. I wouldn't trust people on that.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping.
Yeah.
Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
That is a point to take into account, I suppose.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
Well, I guess we're hanging out with Veressa.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Well, when she puts it like that, it sounds very, calm. Anyway, that's the first part, so I expected it wasn't gonna go further than that. We won't be able to do the next one because we only have 5 action points. That's so ugly, by the way. But you know what? It's fine that they implement it this way. This. What can we do right now? It's saying that we can do something else. What about this? What's going on here? I don't want to get more people until I can actually add more into it. Another matter I might want to actually go back to right after this, since Siege Wind's about to appear. If she's voiced, that's gonna be a little surprising, I suppose. I'm torn. I probably should do this one first since Siege Wind's about to appear. Go expand. Maybe yeah, actually I don't know, because it seems, wait. Oh, dude, I have to expand with 12? Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. I'm gonna have to do that later down the line, not now. That is not happening right now. Anyways, next cycle. Minus 3% from Mellow Manor. Yeah, okay, whatever. We lost some potential profit, but we still gained. Okay, Eclectic Escapades is still so far away. It's not super far away now, but like it still doesn't feel like it's closer than the other two. Guess people just don't like it as much. I guess it is what it is. Alright, before we do anything, do this. Randomly select one of the following actions: upgrade facility, expand recruitment staff, join friendly encounter. Next time you perform this action, no action points will be. Yes! Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Lynette? Huh. Reach level 8 for Eclectic Escapades. That's gonna take a while. Will we be able to get it in our cycle? I guess we will, because we have like 10 cycles to go through. We're gonna get this today, but since we can do one without expending any, let's go hang out with Versa again. Let's go. I'm actually starting to enjoy this like meager story quest event more than I thought it would. I should call it meager. I feel like it feels like it's a bigger one than usual. Should I have it be nighttime? I kind of don't know if I want it to be. But the thing is, when this goes to daytime, I'm pretty sure the story quest event's about to start. Okay, it hasn't started yet, but it's gonna start soon. Alright. Hello.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty.
You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Eon-san need clockwork mecha?
You're planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer. Uh, oh no. That sounds kind of interesting, actually.
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
A pack
Parts that
deck.
connect the
That sounds
ropes and
funny.
weight plates wear out
Funny word.
easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Time to flex those guns. Anime logic or not, I don't see it, Traveler. Those are some stick arms you got on you, man. I don't know. I would say Traveler's more of a technique person than a demon dealer, but I guess that's kind of like. I feel like that actually goes with his character saying technique.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Bruh. But look at yourself. I mean, you think it's a bit, but like, your arms are not big at all. I don't know. Am I tripping saying all that? It's just anime logic at the end of the day.
No.
Oh no, okay. It'd been funny to see us buff Paimon, I guess not. More time to fitness with Varessa while strung around Cordeline, yes. Then agreed to regroup with as Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland later on. Hey, that was cute. I like that. Now, we still got a lot to do, so we need to upgrade this. So if I do this now, I can actually go talk to Siegewin, but I'm pretty sure it's going to take in counterpoints, so I probably won't be able to do it. But the fact that this... Oh, it doesn't take 12 now, it takes 9. Okay, we might be able to get in this then. Actually, we should. Low satisfaction, don't remind me. Alright, we got some new ammos we could probably get, so 5 pull. Oh Jesus, there's a large life form? What the? Hold on. So only the top upgraded. They counted large life forms, so does the blubber beast. Okay. We need to get our satisfaction higher. If I want to add the other ones, I need to change it up. I think I'm gonna do that, so I can actually get a better broad of this. That's a bit better. I don't think I could do better than that, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can do better than that. We might need to upgrade it. Oh boy. Um, for Lynette, we need to bring it to levels 8. We should be able to get this, but it seems like we won't be able to get that in this cycle. That's going to take a while. So, I guess the best thing we could do, first check Staff Center, and I'll probably upgrade Eclectic Escapades. Now on, you spend a certain amount of action points to refresh candidates on the resume list. That sounds like a bad idea. 4? No, that sounds like a bad idea. Why should I refresh list with action points? Anyways, I will probably do this though. I think I'll wait on that. Oh, I can't upgrade that anymore. Wait, this can expand? Oh, I have just enough to expand it. Oh, okay, let's go do this then real quick. Guess we need to do one of these. Which means we gotta do another one of these mini games. Alright, Formulate, let's do this mini game. Surprisingly, I'm really liking this story quest event. This is not what I expected from it, to be fair. The longer I go not doing this on my second account, the longer this process takes when I do it all at once, but here, I am enjoying myself. Bro, what did this erase? Why did the intro like that? It's kind of cool in its own way, though. Special ability to set on time, it'd be way easier to leap as a waterboard prop for as it does. What? Didn't know it moved that fast. Take my time. Okay, let's go. There go. Oh! I got him. Oh, that takes my heart away anyways. Okay. I love this game. Okay, you know what? We might just slow it down. Even though I want to be stubborn about it. What the f- Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to slow it down. You know what? I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, what the? You know what? I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'm gonna sub. No! This game is crazy for that. What? I don't like that I can fail it. I don't want to fail, but I'm getting hoed here. It'd be easier to do that. That looks doable. I hate that my motion kind of gets messed up at times. I don't like that. What? Did I just skip that part? Okay, this is evil if I get pushed up, that's all I'm gonna say. No, I'm not that stupid. No, I'm not that stupid, nah. Can I please press it? Okay, the game thinks it's funny, having to keep mashing it over and over. Which is why I struggled to do it earlier. Anyway, there's one final push. But surely it's not gonna be that hard, right? This is not Crash Bandicoot, so I'm not expecting to get crushed by this, right? Dude, what? I could see myself getting hoed by that. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Hey. Oh my god. Okay. That shit felt so jank at the end. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways, next cycle. Yeah, I had a feeling Mellow Manor is gonna go down until I can work on it. Which, we might have to upgrade it again, which is not good, but I don't see any other way to deal with it. Spend half your extra points the next time you expand any extraction. Hold on. New friendly encounter? No. I'm I'm willing to do the third part. Thing that sucks is that since it takes 10, that is gonna be a noticeable error. I don't know if we will that. So I do want to upgrade Eclectic Escapades, but this is becoming a problem. The average satisfaction thing. I have to upgrade it again. Man, I really do need to upgrade it. I do think I might have to do something else, like changing one of these people out too. Because the service value is now going to be an issue to take into account. So I might actually need to get a new person as well from Elemana. I can't refresh, bro. I'm not doing that. Hopefully we can get someone from Elemana, though, that is better than this. The service value is not exactly better. So, I would like to do that, but let's see how much I have left when I do. So I guess I'm gonna do the friendly encounter. How much of this? Okay, for do I spend half my action points? Or do I do this? Upgrading the same attractor 2 times this cycle will increase the renew. I don't think we're at a point where we can possibly do that. I could have done it in a past cycle where I could have upgraded one twice, but I'm not gonna do that. I have to like plan for this one. So I guess this. I know soon I have to expand this one, which is why I wanted to work on this one. So, my encounter is probably gonna do that encounter right after expanding this, I suppose. Increase the number of action points. And now we can go expand, which will be 4, which makes it very possible to do everything this cycle then. I can do that. I can actually do that. I'll take that. I think I might go do this first then. Our formulate strategy. So this is just the one where we just go through the rings. This one is pretty fun to do. Oh, now it's looking a bit better over there too. Even though it's like the best looking attraction just because of how simple it is over there, but formulates. Eclectic Escapades needed this. Because honestly, it's like making the least amount out of all the other ones, but despite the manor being like the one that people go to the most, it seems like it's also the one that's kind of struggling at the moment, which I need to keep expanding it. I didn't think I was going to have to do that just to be able to get to Season, but I guess I'll worry about that later. So this one's just 50 coin. The other one was a lot more, but we were also in the air, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Whoops. Wow, yeah, it feels slower than the first one. Oh, I got it. Yes. I missed that. I took damage. I didn't realize I just took damage from that. Oh, that's already in. Oh, was I supposed to do that? Okay. Alright, cool. At least that one was pretty easy compared to that other thing. To be fair, I feel like I made that harder on myself, but I still found that funny. Platforms felt so janky. So we should be able to hang out with Annette. I don't know if we'll get the season in these cycles. I feel like we have enough time, but things are just not going the way I would hope. Oh, she's here. I guess it makes sense that the last one would be here. Where's she at? Is she at the movie? Okay.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Got some snacks.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Wow, so you know someone like that too, huh?
No need to worry about me, guys.
Mm,
I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
some perception to the movie masterpieces.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal superhero special. I'm not gonna try to read that.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Okay. That's cute. And with that... Wait, what? Oh, this is what they were talking about. So now, because of this, now Vanessa has like a stall here.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Honestly, this food looks so weird looking. Or like it. Okay. Guess next cycle it is then. Safe to assume that Vress is gonna be here even for the next cycle. So we have 7 more cycles, so it's not the biggest problem. Wow, we made up for how the last cycle was, but Mellow Man is still not giving as much as it once did. Now Eclectic Escapades needs more help. Oh boy. Okay. Might need to start checking who else we can add to the stalls until we can actually have 3 people there. Those 1-star characters might need to be removed. Oh man, not adding as much as I would hope, but I think that's fine. Okay. Spend less than a time you upgrade extraction. I would like to upgrade this because like this is gonna become more OP the moment I see it, but I want to pick this. The problem is which one would be the best one to pick? Cause once we get this to 8, we can get Lynette. But now I see Lady Dia here. Business level, I don't think we're gonna get that today. We might not get that till Tuesday next week for the next part of this story quest event. That kind of blows. Okay. Might still be able to get this, and we should be able to get Lynette today at least. So I'm probably gonna focus that. Check staff center. Might need to use that guy for a Mellow Manor, so I'm definitely gonna have to grab you. For Eclectic Escapades, I might also need to grab you as well. Now, was that worth it? Probably not. Because I am realizing something. Yeah, that upgrades the service value. Figured as much. I probably should have done this. It's still upgrade attraction. So it's not the end of the world. I could do this for this cycle though. Because this just slowly builds up. But upgrading an attraction, spending less. The thing that says I don't. Does it matter? I guess it does matter if it's 4 like that, so maybe I should do it. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. The next one. Oh. Alright, so we just made the business level 8. Cool. Now we can get the next assigned member if I pick this right now. I'm kind of tempted to do it, because then we can just instantly get Lynette right now. Which, yeah. You know what? I'm probably gonna do this for this cycle. It makes me sad because, like, it means I'm going against the thing I could have done again earlier, but it's not like we had the food buff for it anyways. But we're gonna upgrade twice in this cycle, I suppose. Oh god, going to expand. We're gonna have to say that for a different cycle. Anyways, we can... How do you? I don't know what this other lock part there is, but... Friendly encounters. Yeah, we can't start with Lynette yet, but we can soon. So I do want to see Lady Lynette. I suppose we can start the next cycle. Is there anything we can do? I don't feel like getting this guy. Can't do a different thing. I guess I could do this though. There's that. During next cycle directly will convert the unused action points into a small amount of funds. Okay. Hey, Eclectic Escapades is giving a lot now. Movie Masterpieces and Mellow Manor, they're alright. Movie Masterpieces are now on the lower end, that's fine. Oh, the Orchard is also helping. I thought it was just going to be like a separate thing as showing other revenue, but I guess we also get a portion of what Versa makes, I suppose. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Alright, what does this have to say? Let's expand any attraction, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction 90% one time. Give me this. Now before we do anything, so this, we might be able to get Business Level 9 today, because we're already halfway. We might actually get it today. I do want to start the Lynette portion. We could, can we do more than one in the same cycle? I don't remember if you can. Now, I do want to expand this. That's the thing that sucks. Okay, I don't know if I want to wait to do that, but I probably should wait and see if I can get it half cost before do any more. Brother, what the actual okay. I guess we should have expected that 3 stars would start appearing. I just didn't expect it yet. I thought it'd be closer to the end. But if they're appearing now, I might as well get them. Elmira doesn't exactly need something like that. But getting them right now would be perfect for when I upgrade it. Same could be said for movie masterpieces. I think I'm gonna get you. Movie masterpieces needed a bit more though. I have enough to do both and still be able to do the net, so I'm gonna do that. Now I can't really expand that, but that's fine. We're going to probably do this, which we have just enough to do this actually. Okay, I can do this once. Yeah, we can upgrade this and then go hang out with Lynette, so I'll do that. Kinda need this. How much do we have for the busy stage? Business level 10 should be achievable during the busy stage, okay. Okay, try some level 10. Complete friendly encounters, formulate standard strategy. Stage level 4. Okay. Reach 100 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Okay. Let's hang out with Lynette, yeah. So, it says that she's voiced.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Is she really voiced? I was told that she's voiced. I guess not. She isn't voiced. Well, detecting the arrival of my two most esteemed friends, activating chat mode. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. Hello, Lynette. Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind just as well. It's an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Lenny anywhere.
That's his own fault. Okay. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize with their style and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
The issue is this director is famous for psychological horror films. Then he got so into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight and ended up completely messing up his sleep schedule.
Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
He does, I mean, I can't really judge someone for wanting to, I don't know. He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it so easy to relate to the characters. The way the director uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows after all. Brother's still over at the actor's residence if I had to guess. He's either catching up on sleep or analyzing those films. So that's why I'm out here recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
Curious about these plot twists myself. Which scenes is Lenny focusing on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Wait, was that an option? Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait, what was it? Said, now I'm curious about these plot twists myself. Okay. I don't know why Paimon said that. There's no telling whether we would or not, but me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that give you chills afterward. Films should be relaxing, something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others would be even more entertaining.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too!
It doesn't sound like a bad idea, and as it happens, I do have a few days off before the filming starts. But first, I need to help Lenny pull himself together. Okay. I know it's an attraction called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. It sounds just like what my brother needs to take his mind off those horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance, so it'll be a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seeing as we're hosts, why don't we go invite Lenny in person later on?
Great idea! If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
So it looks like Lenny will probably appear as a part of the friendly encounters. Is that, yeah. Guess we won't know yet. Until next cycle. Okay, next cycle. Yeah, I didn't go up much. Eclectic escapades is now on the lower end. It's saying wage expenditure operating costs. Ooh, the operating costs are going up. So we're not making as much as before. What what is that? Dude, what is that? What are you? It's a blubber beast. What? Okay, I thought the robot was weird, but come on, man. What? We could get a blubber beast? Uh, oh, this would be a good time to get this, actually. Complete one friendly encounter in the cycle, you will not consuming action points. If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, you will not consume any extra points to unlock the next friendly encounter. I mean, this looks tempting, but this looks even more tempting because then I could just finish up the Lynette expansion right away. But I need to do something about this, which, whoa, I almost did that. There is this we still need to do something with. The problem is I need to expand this again, which is really frustrating that I have to expand this, but it needs to, I need more room, or I can't even, like, unlock Siege Rune, which is definitely possible. Which I think I'm gonna do that. Thing that sucks though is I need to save 10 of the action points. It really sucks because I really would like that, because then I could easily expand this, which I was planning to expand this. Could be very possible to do so. Okay, so one thing to be mentioned. It is mentioned that even if you're not using them, you probably should remove these. If we don't dismiss them, they actually end up being more of an issue by letting them sit there. I don't know if that'll help with the expenditures, but I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do that, because then I can just finish up Lynette sooner. Then we're gonna assign members. I need to go expand it, but I won't have enough if I do that. Air my camp. Take area to blend together with the views of Port Ormuz and the air my camps. Walking through this one-of-a-kind set piece, sure to bring visitors and unbridled sets of adventure. Provides a certain amount of revenue each cycle. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that means Dia's already ready to go. Ooh. I want to finish Lynette and then do Dia. I suppose we should be able to unlock Siege Rune soon, but I don't know if we'll be able to get this all in one cycle, will we? We only got 4 busy cycles left. I do think it'll be possible to get Dia and Lynette finished, so that's not going to be a problem, but... Alright, we friended a blubber beast. I don't know how to feel about that, frankly. Might want to bring him to 20 actually. If only that wasn't freaking 13 to expand. I don't think it's smart to do that. So we got 5 left. They both need to be expanded, which I could do that next time. I need to do this though. It says she's not voiced. It's safe to assume Dia isn't voiced in this event. It's very... It's...
Melusi.
Okay. So now we're voicing Japanese because the Net's voice isn't there still, which is pretty hilarious. But oh, there she is.
お兄ちゃん、ただいま。シュバルマラン AA ランド、面白かった。動物もたくさんいたわ。ホラー映画に没頭してないで、もっといろんなものを見てみましょう。
Is he not there?
それならよかった。でも今の僕の最優先事項はコンディションを整えて、マジックエイエイの撮影を無事終わらせることだ。動物アシスタントのことは一旦置いておくよ。もうちょっと寝かせて。ダメだ。目をつぶったらトリックのシーンが浮かんでくる。でも眠い。眠れないけど。
And why don't you come out and have a walk? That'll be cute animal to play with.
そうだぞ、リネ。気分転換したら変なことも考えずに済むぜ。
待って、旅人とパイモンもいたのかい？
二人は AA ランドの責任者だから。私もあるアトラクションの顧問になろうと思ってる。
それなら僕も行かないとね。二人の友達を応援するためにも。ちょっと待ってて。身だしなみを整えてくるから。
Yeah, he woke up very
お兄
quick.
ちゃんにとって旅人の優先順位は最高レベル。
I guess that goes without
お
saying.
兄ちゃん、身支度にどれくらいかかるんだろう。いっそ会場で待ち合わせしない？そうだな。リネが元気を出して AA ランドに来てくれるなら、オイラたちも来た甲斐があったぜ。
So we'll probably see that in the next cycle then. Unless we do it right away. I don't know if they'll let us do it right away. Let's find out. It might end up just being for the next cycle after. Yeah. Your next encounter will not use up action points. Thank you. Okay. Now we still have some action points, but I don't know what to do with it. Need to upgrade movie masterpieces. But I need to expand both of these before I even work on movie masterpieces, so that's gonna suck. Since we know we can do one friendly encounter next time, that'll take no action points. I'll probably take the chance to just use everything I can for everything else. Nothing else we could do here, so... Oh wait, there is one more thing we can do actually. Oh wow, there's still 5 more levels? Wait, did this increase? Oh, this must have been what they meant by increasing the maximum amount. Yeah, even she has more levels now. Oh my dear God, what is going on, bro? I mean, I gotta upgrade you. You are important. I don't know if I should upgrade them yet, 'cause I'm probably gonna get a new 3-star member soon. Next cycle. So our first profit hitting 1 million in this. The wage expenditure isn't too bad. That orchard is actually helping out a lot more than I thought it would. Manor is doing great now, even though it's not where I want it to be at. Moving masterpieces always doing good. Eclectic escapades. I don't know how to feel about that one. Hopefully we get a good food combination this time. Spending less for each attraction did not matter, so maybe this. What? Does please tell me it stacks, cause that will feel so wasted here. If oh, I'm so scared. I hope this stacks, because if it doesn't, we have a problem. I should be able to start this while doing this today. I hope. Anyways, yep, I expected this. Guess grab you then. I'll have to upgrade her later. Expand this first. This really needs to be expanded. Okay. So we got the bottom portion. So let's clear this. We need to get at least 80 for season 2 up here. So now we got a more even amount of everything. So it might be chilling. Hold on. I was hoping I could do that, but I guess not. I guess that's not the end of the world. But what is this being the 2 like this? Oh, I guess it's happy? Oh, it increases satisfaction. Okay, hold on. But if it's in the right spot, it can do that. That changes things. I might have to be very careful how I go about doing this. For now, we'll just try to see what we can do. Oh, hold on. Why is it only the lifers that get it then? That's strange. Wow. I see. Large life forms give 2 satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby. I mean, we could save this arrangement, but I wonder if I can improve this. I don't think it's going to be easy to improve it, though. Actually, wait. Oh. Goddamn missed opportunity, whatever. Guess we just got to do it. Still enough, though. That's all I needed. Head Nurse in Her Films Part 1. I don't know. I remember Dia wasn't voiced during the Sumeru stuff, so I don't know if she's voiced, but I have to test it. As for Seedring, it was past her time before everything went to hell with the English voice actors, so I'm a bit unsure. I need to upgrade this. That's something I know I need to do during this cycle. Now, we could upgrade this again, but I think Movie Masterpieces now needs the help it can get. I should have enough to upgrade it twice. Nicely done. Now, see if my theory is correct. I hope my theory is correct that we should be able to have 2 characters during this cycle that we can pick after I finish this. Not 2 characters, but after this one, we'll have 1 more. Alright, where's the... How you doing?
いつの間にかつられて笑っちゃってた。果物はいかが？好きに選んでいいよ。
Oh, there's Lenny. I don't know if he'll be voiced in English. I won't get to test it till my second account, I suppose.
旅人、パイモン、招待ありがとう。ここで遊んで 可愛い動物たちを見てると疲れが一気に吹っ飛んだよ。リネットもお気に入りのアシスタントを見つけたみたいだね。
ぷくぷく獣。フレミネもよくこの子たちと触れ合ってるし、ぴったりだと思う。
Why is his heart broken?
リスはお利口さんでいい子だってお父様が言ってた。悪くない。
Oh, Arlecchino has something to say about it, huh?
ん？見たことのないキノコもいるみたいだな。引き取っても大丈夫かい？
What?
多分ダメだ。そいつらは特別な訓練を受けたキノコなんだ。幻想生命体のアクション俳優みたいな感じっていうか。
If you have to soft or squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat would fit the bill too.
わかった。じゃあ猫ちゃんを待ってる。キノコンほど大きくてぷよぷよした猫なんか見たことあるか？
It just ends like that. Okay.
のんびりしてる動物たちを見てるのは確かにいい気分転換だな。他のアトラクションも悪くない。そうだ、動く舞台をテーマにした参加型マジックなんてどうだろう。撮影が終わったら早速準備してみよう。
Hey, so that means Lenny's gonna add something here to help us make more money during this. That's nice. Let's change it back to English, see if he even has an English voice.
I feel so much
That's
better
fucked.
after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree.
I see. So he was the one that was actually voiced, not Lynette. I see. I thought I was tripping for a second. I was like, I thought Lynette was voiced, but it was actually Lenny instead.
The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
And King of grilled fish in mint sauce, somewhat familiar seeming blubber base. Our rewards you with grilled fish, bro. Alright, we're not done yet. Right. Okay. So we do have another friendly encounter. Good. So, now, if I had to pick who I like more over the other, it's probably Miss Dia. Not even probably. Easily. She might actually be voiced in the event. I don't know about Dia, though. I want to pick Dia. I do really want to pick Dia. So if I exceed the limit, will generate additional income. Reduce the number of actions consumed by friendly encounters. If I do this one, then part 2 can give me this. That would be really nice to get that. Because it already takes way too much. Okay, it takes way too much to do these friendly encounters. So maybe I should do this one first. Use fuzz, generate additional income. I thought that's what it did. But if I were to pick Dia, Dia would just give me a lot. Add an additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. Additional dish up. Wait. Oh, which one do I pick? What? But reducing the number of encounter points for the friendly encounters is so good. Cause then I can get that right away. I don't know, man. Cause I could get this right away. And then next time we could start Siege Wave, but I don't like doing that. I like picking one at a time. That's how I've been doing it so far. But given how many cycles you have left, unless I get lucky, I might not be able to get it in time, because But if I lower the action put, then I can greatly improve what I do next. You know what? I'm gonna just do it in the order that she appeared. Ressa was first, then it was Siegewin, and then Lynette appeared. But we couldn't do Siegewin right away, so I think, yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Do it. Now, the question is she voiced? Is she voiced in English? That is the question. And she is not. Tragic.
Hey, Siegewin! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse. Actually, both Navia told me about the plans at the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. It's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down to Fortune Therapy. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Cedric? I'm curious what your favorite genres are. I guess I prefer animated films, you know, the light-hearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. Okay. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. Bunch of hardened criminals watching films of cute little animals. Find that quite hard to imagine. Alright.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Oh, I've been there already. I didn't expect it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones I've never even imagined. It's almost felt like I stepped into a film zoopolis. Zoopolis, yeah. Zoopolis. If you got the time, why don't you come back every day? Enjoy yourself there somewhere on the side. Wait, what?
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegewin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Oh, that's what's going on. That's what's going
Now that
on.
you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Siegewin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Consultant.
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. Alright. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. I've known you were recruiting for this position earlier. I might have even applied myself. Oh, so that's what's going on. Seems like she had planned to pitch in. Before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare the gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at the Marcote station sometime soon? No convenience at all.
With Siegewin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
It probably will, because Melamina seem to generate the most income out of all the establishments we have here. So,
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
we'll definitely go see him, but not yet, Paimon. We're almost done here, though. Start asking questions for playing a blubber beast because out of curiosity, where you try to show Navia something different. Whatever the reason, you can't deny that the blubber beast is doing a good job. It's probably best to let it get on with this work. Right, now for the blubber beast. consummate professionalism. Seems to you that many of the guests in Mount Manor might not have purchased tickets at all. I don't know about that. In fact, based on his performance, you really should consider giving the Water Beast a raise. Oh, I'll definitely raise him in a second. But we now need to go into the next cycle, so let's we should be able to hit business level 10 just before everything ends, but we only got 2 more cycles after this one. But next cycle. Yep, Melon gives the most, like I said. And then Eclectic and Movie are tied? That's a rare thing to see. Usually Eclectic is a little bit behind, usually. That's great. The wage expenditures went down greatly, but it's probably because the amount of profit we've gained is a lot more. Okay. Almost done. We only have 2 more cycles left, which kind of blows, but this next revenue cycle, oh my god, the estimated revenue this cycle is ridiculously high. So we can start hers right now, and if we do it now, then we can lower the amount of experts consumed by the next friendly encounter. At this rate, I'm only going to be able to finish Siege Ring today, though. And then we won't be able to do Dia till next time. That's probably what's about to happen, but I guess I should expect it. Roxanne? A Melusine. I want thy Melusine. Gimme. So for movie masterpieces, level you up a bit. Was it worth upgrading that much? Probably not, but I'm probably not going to use that much coin this cycle. I thought about expanding this, but the most I'm willing to do is this right now. Because this does need to be expanded. But now I'm starting to understand what that other locked part was. It seems like the locked portion seemed to be a character inhibiting that person as a consultant. Okay, now Lynette's right here. Either way, I need to expand that. And then we can finish Siege Ring next time. Wait, I need to expand this to... Oh, shite balls. Ooh. Expand this. Oh, I could have done that, but I didn't choose to do that. I think this one's the best one overall. So now we're estimated 3 million this cycle. Alright, estimated strategy at stage 4. I do want to do that, so let's go ahead and do that. Bang, Bang, Boldern? What the fuck name is that? Anyways, you look like you're from the Collective Plenty. I could have read that, but I chose not to. I want to hurry up through this. Expand facility. We can expand this once and then work on Siege Ring. And then go formulate. I'll think about doing movie masterpieces for it, but I'll probably do that in the next cycle. Go formulate. I don't know if I want to wait till next time to do that. Alright, so time for this minigame. been raining a lot lately. Alright, so what was this one? Oh, right, this. Do I go in thy boat? Guess we're doing that. It's been a while since we used the actual wind rider in it. It's been a long time since we've used it, actually. No, you know what? It doesn't matter. Missing one coin. Ah! Why is this so hard to pilot? Holy Jesus. Okay. I think it was X, yeah. It looks like we're only 2 more stars away. Alright. I would upgrade it, but then I won't have enough to do the friendly encounter if I don't. So let's not do that. I welcome the little tribute.
来たのね。動物に関する本を2箱分も用意してきたのよ。これでどんな問題があってもきっと解決策を見つけられる。
体調どころか、全部読んだら動物たちと意思疎通できるようになりそうだな。待
ってください、看護師長。やっと見つけました。実は3日分の食事を貯めて永遠に出てくる不思議なマウスフードを再現した囚人がいて。
Magical mouse munchies? You've been showing them and tried making some himself with 3 days worth of welfare meals. He tried making it with 3 days worth of welfare meals? Why?
ひどい食中毒なんです。誰も見たことのない症状まで出ていて。看護師長、見ていただけませんか？
え？永遠を真に受けちゃダメだってあんなに念を押したのに。
Some people just get that absorbed into it.
ここまで追いかけてくるなんてよほど深刻なのね。ごめんなさい。うちの荷物を AA ランドまで運んでおいてもらえないかしら。君たちが来る前にのんびりガーデンで起こりうる状況についてアドバイスを書いておいたの。のんびりガーデンのスタッフさんに渡しておいて。すぐ役に立つと思うから。
Her voice is so cute, it's like distracting. It's really distracting me from something else. Alright, we're waiting for you. His health is top priority, yes.
看護師長って大変だな。病人の看病ならまだしも、自業自得のやつの面倒まで見なきゃいけないなんて。あ、そうだ。シグミに美味しいものを用意してやろうぜ。元気になってくれるといいな。
Okay, we're going back to the film festival. Yeah, I figured it would just end like that. Reduce the number of attributes consumed by friendly encounters, which I really needed that. Seems we might be able to... Can we even do more than one friendly encounter in one cycle? Well, anyways, we're gonna hit business level 10 here, maybe? I'm unsure. But since we have all the cash, so we might as well use it. Damn, it starts to get pretty high after 20. Alright, we gained quite a bit this time. So nice. Movie masterpieces need to be worked on. I need to expand it this cycle. Interest remaining funds, unused actions. Theme zones, vibrant orchard. Giving a lot, bro. Okay, I need to work on movie masterpieces this cycle. And this is also, I think, the last cycle we can even do anything. So, level 10. Gain attraction 2 times. This cycle increases revenue by the current cycle by 120. Hell yeah. First time you expand any attraction will reduce the cost of greater attraction by 1 time. That's only for coins, honestly. I don't care about that. I think I'll just do this. I need to make sure. How much did it cost now? It only went down by 1. What? No! Okay, but the first one for DS6 instead of what was it, 9? No, it was 10 before. It was 10 instead of 6. But why'd the last one 8, man? Okay, whatever. Anyways, I need to expand this cycle. Okay. Formulate on expansion. Let's go. I really should start doing this on my second account today, because otherwise it's going to take so long to do my second account. But anyways, now we're in the Fortress of Merope. It doesn't seem that far away, is it? This time you need to stay out of the line of fire to reach the deepest section of the pipe. To obtain the treasure key, get the special ability at the right moments to more easily avoid. This one I might actually have to do it, because it might screw me over if I don't. I really like the intro for those. They go kind of crazy. This looks very simple. We can just move along that. I just wanted to try my luck on that until it becomes difficult. Is this rotating? It is rotating. Uh-huh. It's only in the middle. That's not going to be much of an issue. Problem will be these if I don't actually do this. Okay, no fall damage. Imagine doing fall damage, I would lose all 10 hearts. Well, 9 hearts now, but... Now, what the heck do I do here? That can be steam that hits me, right? Ah, it's not that easy. Ah, there's not gonna be a problem, right? Hopper on the right's about to what? It's not gonna like go crazy at the end. What the fuck? Okay, I thought it was gonna go crazy. Hopper on the right's about to collect. Okay, well, I don't like that. Okay, I guess that's just not easy to dodge. I'm so screwed. I'm not dodging it. We don't got the skills for that big man. What the? I don't like that. Uh-huh. Anyways. Get me up out of here. I think that was pretty straight to the point. I could upgrade again in this cycle, but I might not. If it's possible that I can start Diaz, I don't know if I will. Maybe I shouldn't. But I really want to get to her second part. Because if I could do her second part, then I can get a lot more extra. But obviously, that could just be for the last phase cycle, which will be in 2 days' time on Tuesday to get other stuff. Okay. So we got 19 left. We still have to do a friendly encounter. I could get service value exceeds the limit generating additional income, which I really want. But I really want that. I really want that first one. That first one's important. It's safe to assume I could probably do 2 out of 3 today after doing this. Possibly. But actually, no. If the first one's 6 for Dia, the second one's probably going to be too much. So I'd probably only be able to do the first one for Dia if I end up having enough left and probably having no choice but to use it. Unless something interesting is here. Breast? Why is your name Breast? I don't like that name. Breast. Okay. I could also upgrade an attraction, but I don't know if I want to do that this cycle. Since this is safe to assume that this is the last one we got today. We've already done everything we could for this now. Oh. Right. If I upgrade attraction to... Fuck. I didn't think about that. Well, we won't be able to get level 10 today. Unless we actually have one more cycle we can do, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you do the 11th one. Because when we did the, that 11th cycle, pretty sure it didn't actually go through. So it just kind of stops on the next cycle, unless we can do that cycle but not submit it after. If we can do that, then that will be hype, because then I can actually do a little bit more than I thought this cycle. Then that means I can actually try to upgrade this more. I just don't know if I want to do that. maybe I should check this. Here. The one that's giving the least amount is movie masterpieces, which there is a staff center character that's only for that. Okay. Should probably upgrade this though. Wow, the next one is 1,000,000. I actually can't do that one right now. Look, maybe next cycle I'll do it. If we can actually even use everything, if we can use our resources next cycle, then I'll do that. If I can't, I'd rather just do that next stream. I don't want to use that right now, if possible. Even though upgrading the same chassis 2 times this cycle increased revenue by 120%. It only gives 6, which will be just enough to do Siegeman's final cycle anyways. Maybe I should do it, cause then I can get all the rewards at once. You know what, freak it. I'll do it. Use business level 11 to upgrade the facility. We have just enough to do Siegeman's final encounter. Okay, so she's like... Is she behind us? There's a Melzing right there. Where is she at? Oh, she's sitting where Navia's at. Okay. So also take this chance to do this. Anyone I should upgrade? Probably you. So now you're maxed out for now until I have to yeet you. Maybe Masterpieces probably needs it, so I'll do that again. Now with this, we got like more rewards now. Okay.
メリュジームはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
Uh-oh. That was weird. That was very weird. I just started feeling stick drift for the first time in 2 months? 2 months in this controller. Guess it'd be about time to clean it. Ooh, I like that stand, but I don't know when I'll use it. Got a few more singles. We should use some of it. We're close to a 4-star. We are 58 pity. Please do not go the full 10. Give me a 4-star here. Please let it be Aoife. And we're good. Okay. I guess we're going to full 10. That's cool. So, 60 pity. Please don't be a weapon. I'm begging you here. I don't know if I'll go any further. I don't think I want to go any further on the banner now that we're going to be at 60 pity. Everything's too risky after this point. Wait, what? Did I misread it? No, there's no way I would misread that. Hold on. Hold on. Did I misread it? Did I misread the pity for the 4-star? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58. I just did 59 and 60. Oh. I, so that's where the order is at. I guess I didn't start counting from when I got to order on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this can't be right. No, come on, man. I don't want to keep using my singles anymore. Are you serious? We're only 6 pity into getting my 4-star. And the 10th pity, that's when I'll get my 4-star. It tempts me to use like my Genesis Crystal, and I don't want to use it for that for a good reason. But it's very tempting because I am getting to a point of getting slightly impatient. I am getting slightly impatient. Aha. So we'll be able to do all that. Alice, I should remember. We got more coin now. Not quite enough to max it if I wanted to do that, but I'll definitely farm more ley lines tomorrow on stream, so I'll get to that. I already brought this level 9, and I'm about to see if Reset Vibes has anything to say for that boss, man. Anyways, Caesar.
やっと解決した。旅人パイモンちゃん、ごめんね。結構複雑な症状が出てたから治療に時間がかかっちゃったの。
You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink. We made you some fruit tea.
特製のお菓子もあるぜ。早く元気になってくれよな。わーい、ありがとう。実を言うと、そんなに疲れてるわけじゃないのよ。ただ、ちょっと理解できないだけ。子供向けの永遠には絶対に、この内容はフィクションです。真似しないでくださいって注意書きがあるのに。
Yeah, fully adults end up doing just that.
しちゃうのかしら。よく見てないか。するなと言われるとしたくなるって心理のせいかな。
I'll just do it just to prove you wrong type of thing. Not much we can do if they don't read the warnings at all, but deliberately ignoring them, that's another thing altogether.
深掘りすると終わりそうにない話題ね。また今度、機会があれば、公爵やヌビレットさんと話して、防ぐ方法がないか聞いてみるよ。今はのんびりガーデンの運営に集中しましょう。遅れちゃったけど、カモンの出番ね。
Okay. Greatly improved the service level. By how much? How much does it improve it? Because the max amount was like 550 before. Oh no, she just increased the actual service value, not the max amount. So it really is just Diaz that increases the service exceed limit. Yeah, okay. So I won't be able to do that. Because that's assuming next cycle we can even do anything. But if it goes by what happened last time, I don't think we're going to get anything. But we will get to see how everything turned out. Movie Masterpieces did indeed gain the additional profit, making it the first time I think it's actually gained the most out of all 3 attractions. That's cool. Wage expenditure is increased back up again. That's not too much of an issue. Theme zones, vibrant orchards. She's gaining like the same amount every time, but it's still like a good amount. All manner. Everything good. Pilot Park operations. missions. So we won't be able to do it until Tuesday. Okay. That kind of sucks because I would have loved to, I guess, start on Diaz, but I guess it'd be more annoying if I did that. I don't know who the last friendly encounter going to be since I thought it'd probably be Lenny, given the mention from this one, but it ended up not turning out that way, so I wonder who this third one's going to be. I really hope it's Farina. I actually really hoping it's Farina. I don't know. We need someone from Moving Masterpieces though. Which who better than Farina to pick to be part of the current staff for it? I don't know. It feels like it'd be perfect if it's Farina for this one. Oh, I hope I'm right. I guess we'll find out on Tuesday. Now, with how long that took, we still need to do the story quest portion of the stream. Even though this is also counted toward the story quest portion thanks to this new system that appeared today. How interesting. I was not expecting that. This friendly encounters being voiced and seeing some familiar faces is cool. And that, again, getting voice lines when it surprises me as she even appears. Ressa was voiced in English. Not surprised, Natlan characters are kind of like not completely screwed by the English voices that are going on right now. Lenny was voiced, but Lynette was not. Sejun was not voiced. I'll have to find out if Dia's voiced or not, but given that Nahita's birthday is a story quest event in the past, during the beginning of the Natlan release, she wasn't voiced in English. But I've heard some voice actors are coming back, but we don't know which ones, so I'll still have to test it anyways. So I'll have to see. But I guess, did I make sure to change this? I'm just like double checking now. Okay, good. Okay, I'm still gonna do this in English whenever I can, even though, you know, Scott Faye's voice is kind of weird. Even though I'm probably gonna still do her story quest, but her voice is kind of weird because her accent is so thick, the voice actor, that it'd just be nice if her voice kind of just stayed the same instead of changing so much. Or alternating a lot, because you can still hear the accent. But, yeah. We're almost business level 11, which we should get in the next cycle when we start. So far, everything looking pretty good. Everything looks more lively. This place looks bigger than it did when we first started. So this must be the Airmite themed area. Am I tripping? I think it is actually, because the only area that looked like it was the less looked upon. I wonder if this story quest event's gonna have all this stuff here. Is it gonna like not be here anymore? I'll be honest with you. If it ends up disappearing, I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Cause they physically changed, even though it didn't change on the map, they changed the outlook of this particular area because it was just a beach. If this doesn't stay here, that's gonna bug me a lot, given what this was about anyways. But I guess I digress. Guess Ressa didn't show anymore and everyone else doesn't either. I guess that makes sense. Okay. So, actually, I probably should get rid of that. What are doing that? Go back to Parley and Marmonia, and we will go see Kukuku. But just before I do this, I'm probably gonna go to the restroom real quick. good. Like position, probably slightly off.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the...
Got the second act. That's gonna be the only other way I get anything.
All the endeavors of the people.
Is it 60? It is 20. God damn it. This honestly sucks. I am so tempted to just use like 52 of the Genesis Crystal, just so I could see another single. I did not know I was that far off from a 4-star after getting Oron, because after checking the pity, I'm 60 pity now, but my 4-star pity is not till like the next 3 possible. I'm gonna double check again. I'm just triggered because now I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Now I have just enough for another single, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58. It's not showing the other few I just did. Okay, that's fine. It'll probably show up later. Since there isn't anything else
I believe I will
that
continue to take
we
pride
can do.
in fulfilling my
The story
duties.
quest is very weird because it's just the management system and that's it. I thought there would be like other festivity portions, like other events usually do it, but it's just the management system in this. I guess the management does take a while. It just sucks that we won't be able to do anymore until Tuesday. Kinda cool, because the next 3 days are gonna be Genshin related. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow for Reset Vibes, because it's something I want to do with Escafe. And then Tuesday we'll do the next portion of all this. Yeah, figure out what thumbnail I'm gonna use this time though. Still hoping we see Farina, but it looks like Farina might only appear in the third part because of what I had mentioned with the movie escapades for the management minigame thing. But as for this, I wonder if she'll even appear. Probably not, because, you know, we're dealing with the case here. I knew we were going to come back here. That's why I showed the thumbnail I used. So, I'll do this.
Hey everyone, we're here!
Hello.
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Cuckoo's learned a new greeting!
Now, who told him to say that?
Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
You taught him to say good morning? How do you call his little dude though?
Oh hey, my little dudes!
My little dudes.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Yeah, we need to know what's going on.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Yeah, because the smuggling case, right?
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
So that's why you're here? What? I never would have thought that was why you were here. I thought you came here of your own volition because of what you had said in the first part, but that's interesting. Yeah. Series of twists and turns, okay. What the There's a how loading screen? No, I don't like that. Get that out of here. I don't need to see him on my loading screen. It doesn't feel right either. Brother's glowing as well. I just feel weird just seeing a how loading in the corner of the screen, but you know, it's fine.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
I didn't think we would be hearing this music at all, since like this only appears when you're doing a trial in Fontaine.
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business?
How did they not notice you is a better question, but you know, it doesn't matter.
Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Yes.
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer?
He looks
Something
like a
feels
warrior.
off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh wow, we actually have to do this portion of Kanish? Okay.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
Oh, he's moving.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Find a way to create a diversion so you can investigate the what? What is wrong with me? Okay. Can I distract you with this, sir? Can I distract you with... Can I distract you with this, sir? Okay, I can't distract him. Wait, no, I can distract him.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
Approach quietly and
Sure
find
enough,
out the suspicious
there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
Alright, with the
I
New
guess
York
you're right.
accent.
I was
Okay.
just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all
Legalese?
they want.
That's wild to say that.
So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Yeah, even though I don't know why you would
Looks
want
like
to do
I've
that.
gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Great. I have to look at the loading fucking how again. Anyways, that portion was kind of cool. It kind of reminded me of something from one of the old Sly Cooper games. If anyone even knows about those. I can imagine the very first Sly Cooper had the similar style of like black and white, but your character's not black and
So
white.
anyway,
I don't know. That's
that
what
was
I thought
when
of
I
when
went and
saw
told
that.
the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kanish.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
So this like a different case entirely?
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
Maybe he knows exactly what it is.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
Did he really say all that? Or can you really understand Dragon Nouvelant? I'm sure he can, obviously.
It's a good observation. I quite agree.
What is this angle? Alright.
However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Oh, they're gonna make me do this. Okay. This relic was left behind by an Atlant ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. Pretty sure if the voice actor of Ether in English was voiced, I'm pretty sure he would say all this himself. So should I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still remains unreported and unclaimed. The box was buried amidst the junk. It seemed like no accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Bait? Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere with the plan for someone to come pick it up? Maybe.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Yeah.
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh?
Hold up, let him finish.
Wow, no way, bro.
He's like, bro, you really recalling a movie at this time?
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
Right.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Fair.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level.
Right.
If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I want to stay calm.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands.
Yeah, I highly doubt that this is kidnapping. It really does feel kind of strange, though.
Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now.
Right.
And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Maybe. I could see that. Okay, it just immediately went to this, so I pressed X. Anyways, the gun was placed in a lockbox hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret about the buyer. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to a designated spot with the money and picked up the goods to ensure that they actually got paid. The seller would likely have been watching the buyer. I don't think that's likely, though. About the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Right. About the incomplete transaction. Due to unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. Are we picking this answer again? They're very right.
So,
Okay.
bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Just a completely offset
And it was
thing.
the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
Hello.
The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
I see. That is very likely.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice.
Oh, I
The more routine you make it
see.
seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it.
Right.
Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Of course you mentioned the tea. It's not Risley without the tea mention. I knew you were going to say something about tea eventually.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich.
Should we let him out eventually? Or should we wait? I don't know, that's up to Kanich.
Speaking of pets...
He doesn't like it, bro.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
Oh, right. Did they even sign the agreement thing?
I believe that what Risley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku.
Oh, okay.
Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Okay.
You're the best, bro.
You're the best, bro.
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Of course.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem, let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
What are you saying?
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Okay, never mind.
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
That sounds like a decent amount of power I didn't think people could have. But,
Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Interesting. Oh, so we still end up going to Hotel de Board anyways. It makes it feel meaningless that I even talked to him at the beginning of the stream. Okay. I didn't think they would still be sitting over here. I thought they'd be somewhere else. So it looked like I would have came over here eventually anyways. Oh no, the wild howl over here. So Kanich wasn't joking when he said that. I thought he was still in the Pokédex. I guess he wasn't. He's over here. Or should I call it the Omnitrix? I probably shouldn't call it that though.
How?
Actually, I should call it that.
What now?
Let's shake hands.
What is this music?
Fine by me. Get ready for
Oh,
a
I
knuckle
recognize
sandwich.
it. Bro, does he even have a hand? I never seen fingers off of his block hands. Wow, he actually tried to punch him.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
Is Hal potentially just complaining that why did you dodge that? It's kind of crazy. I can just imagine that that's what he's saying.
You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Bruh, I did not ask you.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Nice to meet you, bro.
It said nice to meet you, bro. It's crazy.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
Looks like y'all have some kind of weird feud going on that you're probably gonna have to work out eventually, but you know.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Lives his best life, huh? Seeing him from this angle looks so strange. What the heck? Yo, this just goes to show how flat he is, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna get one more screenshot. Yes, one more. Okay.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
He got tormented by Auroron? What happened?
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Why are you asking that? Aren't you the one who made him suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
He wasn't in jail though. Mr. Raki briefly explained what happened with Kukuku to Eva and Auroron. Hearing that, Kukuku now has permission to move around freely. A Hal's face grows even redder than before. Oh, right. Hal's probably going to be considered a flying object because the man's flat as a board and not an actual living creature. Can we even call him that in this? Yeah, I can't.
Don't lose hope, Hal.
We should see a Hal interact with Nubla. I can't help but wonder what Nubla would say to him.
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
By the same standard, he gotta be acknowledged by the government. What are you talking about?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
Oh yeah, you're definitely a thing, my dude.
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Yeah, so you have to go there. Also, the Cuckoo just laughed at you. That's crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
What?
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Damn, instantly got eaten. One Kukuku delivered as promised. Looks like we managed to swap Saurians too, huh?
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Wait, we're getting picky? Paimon wins my cute... What? Why are we picking a time to say this to Paimon? I mean, she's pretty adorable, but...
Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Why do you care about that? Well, I'm actually curious too, I guess. Anyways, what's going on over here with the bros?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Oh, I see how it is. It seems like Aoife already experienced that.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
And if he loses... Nah, that's crazy.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro.
Kukuku wants to
Can
watch
we
a
just
film.
ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Auroron, you've got to be kidding me.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
I guess you have a point. Yeah, not like he could ball into a fist locate. Anyways, until 8 tomorrow. I'm gonna just do this. Even though I don't need to do this, I'm just gonna do it. So far, I'm actually liking the story because I've been, like, actually, I think I like this one more than, even though it sucks to say that, because the last Natlan-based event was like the very first one with Auroron and Sweet Lily, so I really like this one.
Water come.
The lost and found notice is up!
Oh, so that's why.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Hello. Oh, no. There we go. Next. Alright.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not.
I guess shrug.
Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Hey, yo.
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Please. Anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
What, you worried someone gonna come and try to shoot us or something? What? They're not gonna do anything. Guard for probably hold on. Yeah,
Good day, all.
Oh, okay.
Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What? What? Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles? Like what? That's a new one.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroron?
I see now.
He must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
Well, not exactly him. He's just a friend of a bro.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
I can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this. Am I really bowing like that? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Okay.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Let's not do that.
So, Roron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Alright, carefully describe the lost item. He cut a clay for the style of the bus to the gun itself. Everything
For
what?
real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Wait, I'm so... What? So this is what they meant by twists and turns for the title of this part of the story course event. But, like, why? I was hoping it wasn't Aurora, so now I'm just, like, wondering, what is the point of this, then? Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to.
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Does it belong to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Aurora, tell the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real. Damn.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
That's what it seems like.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Wait, what?
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Interesting. Okay. Nicely done then.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically a household names. But why do you ask?
It's not just us. It's on Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur and Nivelette too, stay here for the time being.
Oh,
We'll empty the
okay.
box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
What? Okay. I'll also grab this. Yeet. Take a look at that later. There's a thumbnail I should have gotten, or a screenshot I should have gotten, but you know, it's fine. There's been a lot of potential ones I could have used for this part, but you know what? I know what I'll change it to later. Head to the plaza as planned. So we're playing as Risley?
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
They let us trial him. We can actually look at his build. There's no chance we're gonna actually start fighting with him, right? And then a C3, R3, Risley's probably gonna be fine.
Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Head over to the plaza. Yeah, I know one way we're gonna head over. We're just gonna go down there. Alright, there's Aoife. Aoife and Kakuku.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
What the f... What was that? What? What was all of that, Kakuku? What?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Okay, so this must be the guy then.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
Kakuku looks like he's about to crucify you.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Oh, it sounds like you're disrespecting my bro.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
No, he has his moments.
I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Oh, damn. Okay.
This
Alright.
thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
He's sitting on the bugs now. Okay.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you going to offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Okay.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist.
You couldn't resist.
I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Okay, buddy.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Oh, damn. Okay.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
That's not good.
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Oh, that's how
All
you
right,
say your
Mr.
name.
Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Oh, he doesn't know that the prison's
Oh,
underwater.
I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
The voice actor did a great job on that. I gotta be honest. I was not expecting the voice change or the accent.
In that case, I understand completely.
Okay.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Very nice.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Okay. Well, that was eventful. A lot of these small things, I actually am liking this event a lot. The only thing that would be the icing on the cake would be seeing Farina, but that's. I assume we're not gonna see it till the final part.
Ah! Wrestler's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Wriothesley recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Wriothesley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk. Okay.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
Yeah.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
That is true.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia.
You have a point.
On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Okay.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Yes, we're here to help, like always, Nouveau.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
And of course, that will be for the final part on Tuesday. Anything else that needs to be said here? Or is this going to be the same conversation from earlier?
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
Wait.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Oh, it just ends with that. Well, okay. Wonder if we could find Ethan Auroron somewhere, like I had done just before the story quest actually started for this part. I don't know if I want to go running around everywhere for them, but yeah, it wouldn't hurt checking. I don't know where they would be at this time. We could check the plaza and stuff like that, but knowing that these characters can just be somewhere in the world is cool that they're still doing it, but I don't know if I'll be able to find them without just running everywhere. I don't know if I want to do that, frankly. But I'm starting to feel impatient doing my single pulls on the character banner. I'm tempted to use like the rest of what I can use just to get it over with. I just want to see what my next 4 stars, and then I'm gonna stop pulling on the banner no matter what. Hi, Kanish. What?
Come on. Just spit it out. I can tell you're itching to say something.
Ganich, you big dummy! You fell for it, huh?
You call that falling for it? Really?
No, what's wrong? Feeling lonely without the almighty Dragon Lord to talk to? If a bedtime story's what you're after, just say so! I'll tell you one so bone-chilling, you won't be able to sleep for 3 nights straight!
Sure. Go ahead.
Huh? What do you mean, go ahead? You pretending to be a tough guy now?
I'm gonna be honest, Kanichi is the stoic type, so I feel like I have kind of lost here.
Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for sure. If I don't sleep, neither do you.
Wait, what? Really? I think I know why you said that, actually. Okay. Let's see if Auroron and Aoife are still at the plaza. I want to at least go check. I don't know if they're actually still there, because of course everything changed when we went back to the Parlor Mormonia in the cutscene. We're seeing for the fact with Wriothesley. Are they there? I don't know. Doesn't look like they're there. Well, they could be at the front of Hotel de Bourg, even though I don't know what they would do there. I don't know why, I just wanted to see who that guy was. You could check over here, why not? Right now it is 9:35. Guess I could grab the other condensed, but I don't know if I want to use my resin because we're gonna stream again tomorrow for reset. Do a little bit more testing with the Scaffier. So I am a little bit curious. Kind of curious what's gonna transpire with the testing I plan to do. I just don't know how much testing I want to do. I try to not do everything until I've, gotten everything prepared. I feel like she's about finished, actually. She's 80 out of 90, so I got the most curry I can possibly get. So it's funny that I didn't realize how much curry she would get. I thought it'd be shy of 70, not over, for this build. So that just means a lot for what my other build variants are. No, I just need to get her 90 because attack matters a lot to her. Which I might be able to get her 90. I mean, I don't think I have enough more until I do everything. So, thanks to this story quest event giving a lot of more, I can definitely max it. So that's fine. I need to hope I can get this tomorrow if I want to even bring that to 8. I kind of want to bring it to level 8. Yeah, I probably will do it if I get only one. But if I get 2, I might go out of my way to crown this actually. Even, yo, well, I could do it on Tuesday stream. I won't be able to do it on Monday stream. Even if I get 2, it'd be cool to get 3 of this as a drop, but that's probably not gonna happen. That rarely ever happens. But it'd be cool to get 3 of the same material. We do have 3 bosses we need to fight though, so I don't want to keep that out of check. Thing that sucks is while I'm excited to play this team for doing friendship, it does suck that I'm gonna have to I don't know. I might still use Varessa if I have to do the whale boss, because we have to fight 3 weekly bosses for Monday's stream. So, either way, I do need to, I'm thinking of waiting, but I feel like I'm gonna end up waiting too long, so I should do that before I end the stream, do Vressa and, some voice lines and Serena Teapot, then take them out of there. I still haven't made the Netland Serena Teapot yet. I just haven't found the time that I would like to do that. And it's mostly due to me also watching another anime on the side, which has taken a lot of my time, I'm not gonna lie. Anything here by chance? No, okay, there isn't. I was curious though. Tempting, but I'm not gonna do that. More feels so much more scarce now that I can't get like the 1 million that we could get from doing the usual stuff for a reputation, but you can't do that now. Okay. Is there anywhere else I want to check for eFunnel World on? I don't know if I want to. I might just wait until next time. Maybe check over here in the meantime, and then end it. Go to the Serena Teapots. Do the voice lines. Take Janssen out of there. Unless I already did their voice lines and I forgot. But I don't remember if I did. No, I only listened to their voice lines in their profile, which I haven't even done for Escafia yet, because waiting till I get to a certain friendship before I do. I think it was 4 or 6, one or the other. So I'll probably wait before I look at her actual voice lines. But really like how this management system has went along. Oh, the bros are here. So look at that.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. It's reminding me of something I shouldn't.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
Yeah, I don't know why he said that. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
There's no shot that's what you mean. What? Okay, whatever. Going by that logic.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
Sure, but I'd like to see that they're here. I didn't actually think they would actually come over here, but it's really nice to see that. Like, very nice. Okay, so last thing to do is go to Sun and Teapot. Did I already do their voice lines here? It feels like I did, but I would have taken them out of the Sun Teapot if I did. See Lolly there for a special reason, because I really like her. Okay, what? I can't. Is it? No, there's no shot. It's because I'm over here. No worries, right? Okay. So because I'm standing in this area is the reason why. So I need to leave this area just to teleport. That's a wild assessment, I'm gonna be honest. That's crazy. I might take the time to do all of this on my second account, 'cause I don't want to end up doing it in the same stream when I need to do the testing of Scarface. Since I got her on both accounts, and I keep reiterating this, once I'm ready to do that stream, because I'm gonna test a lot. Because there's more to test with her than I did for like the stream with the Onsun, just because there's a lot of off meta. I can't even call it off meta. I'm really excited to see Scarface's involvement in a Kanichi stream, for example. It's just something that comes to mind. Alright, that's enough of that being shown on the screen. There is actually something else I haven't checked, have I?
This.
Since we're like in the second half section of like the .5 era, I never actually bothered to check whether. Guess I wouldn't check here, would I? Is it really not there? Hold on. I think it's still a mess to check everything. Shonen, Aeon-san, Kanichi Auroran, Kachina Shonen. I don't have Molone. Kanichi, Chaska, Ifa. If I get Ifa, then maybe I'll buy that. Auroran, Seat Lali, Varesa, Aeon-san. So there's just stuff I can start getting out of here. Okay. So I probably should get. Probably gonna get this one first. Get that. Get that. I probably should go out of my way to make these, shouldn't I? I really don't want to. But... I might want to consider, because these are also primos I can get. Shin Yeon-san. Surprised there isn't a Movika one. Huh. Well, let's check the indoor ones. I didn't mean to do that. Don't mind that. Whoops. I forgot I can do that. I am not used to that. Okay, indoor set. Oh, there is an indoor one for Movika. Movika. Kachinas. What the fuck? Rest your weary head. Oh, see, Lily wants something from this too, so I give a lot to Primos. I have to get all three of these. Okay. Would I even be able to make these? I guess I should just check it that way.
If you
Because of that, I might want to make that Trinity Plus sooner rather than later. Maybe when I don't know if I want to wait that long. I'll wait for the downtime of the patch when I don't stream as much of the patch cycle. That's when I'll probably do that. For now, I'll probably do the outdoor ones. Grab all of those. If I can even do some of them right now. Oh wait, I should probably check it the other way. I don't need to go here, but I do need to do this eventually. I do want to go here. I just haven't prepared to do it. I could spend today doing that, but I don't want to do that on a stream, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Should be sometime past here. Okay. Quick obtain. It is possible to get all of... Oh, not really. It seems like I'm missing something. Okay. This looks pretty possible to get then. So I can get that. Okay. Seems like there's a chest in that land I'm missing for that. I have to take the time to figure out which one that is. I dread the day I'm gonna have to get that. That's another one. What the? Wow, that is a lot of resources. I'm missing. Is it different from the other one? It is different. Arcane Foundation, needs of exchange. Bruh. That's painful. Whatever. Oh, I can get this. I kind of want to get this because then I can get two. Actually, this one seems like the easiest to get right now. Can grab all that right now.
This route.
Maybe I'll actually go to the other realm and actually start it. I think I'll do that. Go here. Okay.
If you ever...
So now we'll have enough for a single pull with this. If I do this, that's the only reason why I decided to do this. Is it worth it? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Actually, it is worth it. Like, there's always a reason for things, right? I could put it down in here and then get rid of it. So I guess I could do that, but is there even a place I can put it at? Wow. Wow. That's a lot right there. Wow, those trees are beautiful. Oh my god. You know, I'll let that sit there. What was the other one I could do? There was another one. I think it was this one. I'm gonna do it. Can I not do that here? It doesn't matter. We can just put it down, grab Kenichi and roll on, and then we're good. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think I didn't get rid of Eon-Sun yet, right? Rest is still here, and I believe Eon-Sun's on the inside. One more thing, though. I should check if I can even make one of the indoor ones. Because if I can, I'll take the time to do that too. And then I can do another single pool. It's crazy. I'm not even doing this for like gotcha addiction or anything like that because I don't find doing pulls really exciting unless I get a double 5-star. If it isn't, then it's like whatever. But I guess there is like the new Captain Reyna's thing, which was pretty exciting. But you know, it's not as exciting knowing how to get it, so maybe not. All right. Oh, we didn't unlock them right. Let's go do that. Very easy to get that. Okay. Fudge. At least it's easy to get them. I should probably do this one, because then I can get... This bed, it looks really comfortable, though. Oh, dude, look at the netlins of the tape. I really do need to do that. So I can get Kachina, Seatla, and Vressa, so I can get my primos from this. I was hoping to do them a week one, but maybe I should do that another time. Till like later next week. I'll do that. And I'll probably prepare that for the next following stream, because I'm still going to do Escafe Story Quest next Friday. There's a reason why I end up doing it on Fridays to begin with. I could just grab everything with the coin, but I am going to need to savor this, because now that I got this, I won't be able to get the other thing I could get from Reset, which kind of sucks to know that. Wait, no. Wait. At the queue list, there we go. That's what I need to do. So with this, oh god. So when I take Vressa and Yansan out, that's when I'll have to put Kachina and Sweet Lolly in here. Or should I even bother doing that? I could just wait till I do Aron and Kanich. Well, Kanich might need to stay in here when I do the other one, but I might, honestly, I might try to work on the next ones. I think that would just be smarter. Might want to consider doing all those other ones. There's still something to get from here.
If you ever...
Now that I got the indoor one. Oh wait, no. I gotta craft it first. Wait a second. Keep forgetting I gotta craft it first. I probably should do that with the other one as well. Am I missing something? Really? Huh. That's gonna be annoying. Echoes of the Shore. Can we find a state of the Sacred Flame? So maybe it's one of the wood there. Given the look of what's there, I can kind of guess what I need to harvest. I'll worry about that in a little bit, I suppose.
Whoa! This feels so familiar. It's exactly like the Collective of Plenty. Even the training equipment is identical. It's fun to travel and see new things, but eventually endless novelty can get tiring in its own way. Now that I found the second home and you're here with me, I feel like all my worries have vanished.
Okay, Kochiyama-san should appear here. Oh, in the same spot.
Thank you for installing all this furniture. It makes me feel like I'm right back home. Although, it'll still take me some time to adjust to not having the view of the sacred mountain on the other side of the roof. Oh, come visit me at the Collective of Plenty sometime. I'll be your host. Sure, it's good to have a cozy place to call home, but there's more to life than being cozy. The real meaning is in the journey.
Well, that was about the nicest thing I've heard Yon-san say in a while, I suppose. Not really anyone else who wants to do this one right. So I can now get rid of this. This other one didn't take as much space, but both Aurora and Kenichi are here, so... They're the only two that want this one. Don't remember if there was another one that Aurora wanted to do. Should I check? Otherwise, I probably should still take him out, because I'd rather save him for the other son of Teapot. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay. Take the chance to do that. I think this is the same problem as well. Need to find that chest, which I can go do that. Should I do that on stream? I don't know if I want to. Wait, I can get this? Oh, I'm missing something. Okay, with this, okay. Doesn't exactly seem hard to do this, though. Is this any different? Okay, but this one should take a screenshot of that too. And now let's have to run.
These plants are growing superbly, and you can tell they're in a great mood.
Oh, I thought you would say, nah, this shit's fake, man. What is this?
You're really good at taking care of your friends. Of course, if you ever find they get upset, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to come cheer them up for you.
Brother can feel the I gotta say feel the fruit and the veggies and all that, but anyways.
Well, well. These trees and plants really look the part, don't they? For a moment there, I thought we were at Kenichi's home.
I was not expecting you to open your mouth, I'm gonna be real with you.
Feeling homesick? Moved to tears? Go ahead, let it out. You can ugly cry here. And hey, maybe if you ask your friends nicely, they'll make you a nice mountain to rest your little head, so you can live here forever.
I'm so confused.
That still leaves the problem of where to put you. And this place is far too pleasant for a Saurian who just earned himself another time out.
Well, there it all is then. I don't know if I should take Kenichi out or try to prepare the next turn of teapot, but maybe I'll take the chance to start working on it. Just because of me doing this now. Because now there's a lot more furnishing sets, which I believe were not there last time I checked. And that was like 2 patches ago, last time I checked. So, yeah. Take you out. And I guess I'll take you out as well, 'cause I'll put you in the other Sun and Teapot instead. Slowly prepare it, and then like every stream that we have something, maybe I'll add more stuff there. This means I'll go ahead and take Sweet Lily out of here then. Scoffy can stay there. Because, you know, I'm probably going to stay in this certain teapot to get all the resources. Because if I switch over and stay in there, then the amount that I gain for not having a bunch of stuff within the world will actually affect, like, the gain of the coins that you get from here. Which is something I don't like, frankly. But that's a thing. So you need to be in a specific, you know, layout when you actually do everything. For like turning in the coins that are almost max right now, which will most likely max out before reset. I have to wait till reset, and by reset, then I can buy the transient resonance in here, which I'm probably gonna immediately use it because I need to use it. 1200 for that. So since I'm only gonna have 2400, I think I'll have barely enough for this, but I won't be able to get this next week. So I think it's fine. As long as I can get the 5 sanctifying essence from this, that's all I care about.
If you ever...
Alright, so since we got more primos, let's triple check this banner. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get that 4-star, and then I'm gonna sub. I want to know, what did the game have out for me? Am I genuinely gonna end up going for a 4-star that won't actually appear? Will I have to accept this fate? We'll have to see. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. From what I'm seeing here, this is worse than I thought. Hold on. I probably won't get a 4-star on the next pull. If it's counting exactly how it is at 60 pity, I have to stop at the next 4-star regardless. If it takes me any more than this. That sucks. I didn't think about that. From where the pity for the 4-star is at, I'm only at 4. So technically I won't even get a 4-star in the next single. It is still possible I get a 4-star in the next single, because the pity is 10 for whether or not you actually go all the way to 10. The 10th pull is always a 4-star, if ever go that far. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to accept fate. Probably gonna be a blue, and then we move on. So let's just see. He's up. You're done. Yep. So that is 61 pity. and that is the fifth temple or fifth single after the last 4-star. I thought it was further than that, man. I'm actually so upset seeing that. So on Monday, even if I have enough for a single, I'm going to wait till I've done everything on Tuesday. Once I've done everything, then we'll do our singles and see if we get IFA. If we don't get IFA after that, I'm probably done with the banner no matter what. I did not realize I would go this far. That means my next, like, to put into perspective where I'm currently at, we are 5
Even the most
pulls
unassuming
into...
ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
No. No. We are 5 pulls into, if it goes to the full 10 pull of the pity, then that means my pity on the banner will be roughly 66 or 67, 66 pity, which means the next full 10 pull is 76. I'd rather not reach 76 pity. 70 pity I could do. 76 I cannot. That's really risking a 5-star there. Even though I could just like wait it out on how I want to do that, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. So that kind of sucks. That really sucks actually. I was not expecting that at all. That really sucks. Well, let's get Vressa out of here. So we'll... Should I talk to her first? Should I talk to Yansun? A part of me kind of wants to talk to Yansun first. So I can get her out of here too. Kind of don't want to forget I have the indoor one that I can make, which I think I can get enough promos for another single on. I think. Probably not. Oh, yeah, probably not. Until like reset. But I'm probably not going to use my singles until the next following day. Like I had said before. So there's the one we're missing one. I need to go to my way for that. But I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't think about those two. I could have done them both. That kind of blows. I'll have to make sure I do that. I really want to get that. Okay. I won't be able to get that till later next week. In the later half of next week. Like Friday, Thursday or Friday, I think is when I get more. Oh. Thought Yansun would be up here, but I assume that she's down here then. Wait a second, she's over here. I just remembered I saw her earlier. Hello.
Hello there. So this is where you live. Mind if I take a quick stroll around? You know me. I like to keep moving.
How do you like it here?
I like it a lot. The air here is crisp and fresh, which is good for both body and mind. Although, I didn't see a dedicated training area. Oh, want me to help you set up a gym? I can plan it out and get the equipment for you.
I mean, I mean, we'll end up seeing both options, but truthfully be told, it actually keeps me in good shape enough anyways, yeah.
Very fair. Everyone has different approaches to physical fitness. Some people prefer the great outdoors to a gym. For a traveler like you, hiking and running from place to place are great kinds of exercise. Hello there. Mind if I take a... I like it a lot, although I didn't see it...
Sure.
Alright, then I have some thinking to do. First, we should tackle the equipment, and this is where it's important to take a lot of care. You wouldn't believe how many injuries start with poor equipment choice. Oh,
I never
how
thought
about
about it like
this?
that, but now that you
Give me
think
some
about, now
time,
you say
and
that,
I'll
it
ask a
reminded me of
friend to make
something.
you a custom set.
Remember saying, was it a Daily Dose of Internet, or was it? I think it was Daily Dose of Internet. I saw there was a dude that was lifting something, but then the whole thing on the side, it was a bench press, but like the weight on one side fell off. Like the dude almost like really damaged his face. He luckily moved his face in time,
Hello
but
there.
like I do remember
Mind if I
seeing
take a quick
that.
stroll around?
Like to have a chat with me.
Hmm.
You don't like it? What's good?
Huh? Sorry. I was just thinking about the curriculum for my next batch of students.
I swear, every freaking voice is about this. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, their training curriculum. Physical fitness is a big thing in the Collective of Plenty.
Understandable.
As the head coach of Fitness Club, I'm in charge of the newcomers.
You can't just resume the curriculum from past years.
Ah, you think the same exercises work for everyone. That's what most people think when they start out.
I feel like it's like something you should attempt, and then if you have to adjust, then you adjust. So I don't think this line of thinking is completely wrong.
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the most important thing when it comes to fitness?
Nutrition.
Now, that's a whole other can of worms. But at the most basic level, nutrition plans need to be tailored from student to student as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's actually so insane how important it is to eat right if you're going to exercise. Because if you end up eating wrong and exercising, you end up with stuff you don't want to end up with when you hit a certain like threshold, I want to call it. Because I've noticed like people end up seeing how their body ends up looking very weird in some places when you're trying to aim for a certain like, goal in mind when exercising. And that's usually due to how you eat.
For some students, it's about gaining weight, eating enough calories to keep up with the physical demands of training. That's something I always try to impart on my students. The number on the scale is not a measure of fitness. For those who are at a good fitness level, it's all about balance. A lack of diligence about what you put in your body is a surefire way to ruin all your progress. So, I usually design customized nutrition plans for every student. As a result, a new batch of students means designing tailored curriculums to meet their needs.
Being a fitness coach sounds like a lot of work. Of course.
Well, when you like what you do, it's not work at all. My ancient name means strength, so it feels really connected to my profession. Training is a means to gain strength, but you only get out what you put in. There are no shortcuts. With every student I teach, I gain a deeper understanding of my ancient name. Oh, by the way, do you have any fitness goals of your own? I can craft a training plan for you.
Oh my god, didn't she say something like this in the Archon quest? I feel like she did. But there's like two different set options. I'm
But
curious
fitness
what
is
would
a
happen.
journey, not a destination. You have a great foundation, which is never a bad thing. But don't get complacent, or it might not stay that way. Hello there. Mind if I take a quick...
Okay, let's see.
Huh? Sorry. Yeah. Physical fitness is a big thing. Let me
I
ask you
never
this.
thought Eon-san would
What
be
do
like
you
this.
think is
Let's
the
say the
most
first one.
important? Let's use that as an example then. A lot of people think all exercises are created equal. As long as you're doing something to keep active, you'll achieve your fitness goals.
Depends.
But in reality, everyone starts from a different baseline. So, I design regimens that account for different circumstances. If a student is on the heavier side, I usually ease them into cardio exercises like running to lower their body weight.
Yep.
If a student is very lean, I usually start them off with resistance training to build muscle.
Right.
Lumping everyone into the same regimen is just asking for injuries.
Yeah, fair.
As a result, A new batch of students means designing tailored curriculums to meet their needs.
Okay.
Well, with my ancient name, with every student. Oh, by the
Alright,
way,
let's try the
do you
other
have any
option.
fitness
Take
goals of
me
your
on
own?
coach.
I could. Welcome to the club. As far as the training plan goes, let's start with the nutrition side of things. It's the biggest hurdle for a lot of my students.
Yeah. Because, you know, people have eating habits. I don't have the greatest cravings like other people, so I probably could ease myself into doing a lot of things that other people probably don't have the luxury to do. Because there are people that like eating sweets. I'm kind of the opposite. I like spicy.
Hello there.
So,
this is where you live. Mind if I take a...
there's anything you want to do.
I like to meditate sometimes. I learned it from the masters of the Nightwind. It's a nice mental workout.
Interesting. I honestly did not expect her to say that. I thought she would do like image training or something. That's what she gives off anyways. That considered a part of fitness training as well.
The best answer to that is a story. Many, many years ago, there lived a great warrior in the Collective of Plenty. He loved to train, and loved showing off his strength even more. He started with weightlifting competitions. Then, he progressed to wrestling to Tonkasaurs. And finally, he challenged a long-necked rhino.
There's rhinos in this game? Hold on a second. No. Where a long-necked rhino? Just imagining a rhino with a long neck just does not compute with me. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is a giraffe, and I think about a neck that long. No, that it's definitely not gonna be that long.
To everyone's surprise,
But my brain
he
goes there.
bested every challenge. People recognized him as the strongest warrior in Natlan, but he still wasn't satisfied. So, he came up with a crazy plan. Pushing a giant boulder up the sacred volcano and using it to seal off the crater, proving him capable of besting the might of Tolan in the process. He stopped at nothing to accomplish his goal, including ingesting dangerous medications.
Wait.
Finally, he made an attempt and began pushing a mountain-sized boulder up the slope of the volcano.
A mountain-sized boulder? How big is that?
But just as he made it halfway, the volcano erupted. He lost his footing, and the boulder fell and crushed him to death. Ironically, only a boulder of such enormous size could have bested him. Similarly, only a man of his strength could have placed himself in such a precarious position. In the end, it was his own desire to prove his strength that led to his downfall.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
training isn't just about getting stronger. It's about control and discipline. That's why the mental side of training is so important. It means you're not a slave to your own power.
I get that. It makes a lot of sense now. Some of the things she said about her ancient name and whatnot. It makes a lot more sense now.
Actually, compared to the newcomers, it's harder for me to keep that desire in check sometimes. There was a time when I really liked pushing my limits. I always wanted to do that one extra push-up or bench press. And every time I got a personal best, I was ecstatic.
Oh no. You're about to tell me something I've already heard stories of in real life where people tried to do something extra but they ended up like pulling a muscle because of it.
Now that I look back on it, I feel like that was my own boulder and volcano. So, as a friend, I have a favor to ask. If I ever succumb to that mindless drive again, pull me back, okay? I know you have what it takes.
Alright.
Thank you. Then, let's close our eyes and meditate together. Oh, and don't try and fake it, okay? I can always tell.
How can she always tell? Interesting. Anyways.
Hello there. Mind if I take a quick...
Well, with that, good night.
Good night. Going to bed early is a good habit to get into. That way, you can start your day off early as well.
And I heavily relate to that because holy moly. It feels so much better when I wake up early, but it feels so much worse when I don't. But at the same time, I'm not an early riser, I'm gonna be honest. I always have to force myself awake and jolt myself. I'm good at doing that, so it'll look like as if I've been awake for a long time without even getting much sleep, or maybe I didn't get much sleep to begin with, which has happened in the past. I did have trouble sleeping in the past due to my living situation, something I've never really talked about, but at least we're in a stable situation. But I wonder how long that will last because America's in a situation that isn't quite good. It's actually quite depressing. Whether the goal is to be aimed for things to eventually get better over time, didn't change the fact that this can't stay like this forever. The stuff that Trump is doing, but I don't want to talk about the political stuff because, yeah, I'm not going to talk about political stuff here. But all I gotta say is that one day it's going to be a problem for even the other side of the world, even if people say it won't really affect them. Because the effect of what he's trying to do is pretty harmful at the end of the day. More so than what it should be, or at least in his eyes, I don't know.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Beautiful weather, fresh air, a stellar view, and to top it all off, some fantastic company. I couldn't ask for a better day.
Okay, so yeah, I haven't talked to her yet. It's crazy. Usually I would have already talked to him a long time ago, like the moment I maxed out their friendship, but I just chose to wait it out a bit.
Oh, well, that's an easy one. I love camping in all sorts of places. I'm not picky. Whenever I'm on the road delivering fruit, I'll park the cart and pitch a tent just about anywhere. It's comfortable enough for me.
She could literally just lay in the hay. Makes sense.
I guess the only time I ever feel uncomfortable is during the team stage of the pilgrimage. The looks from the other contestants are just too intense.
Wow, so you're really adaptable.
I guess, but this place is different. I feel so at ease. It's hard to find this feeling anywhere else. It's like everything was arranged just for me. From the amenities, the landscaping, down to the tiniest details. Oh, I feel so at home. It's amazing. I mean, sometimes I have to be on guard even in my own place. Like when my mom rearranges the furniture and I go to sit in my usual chair without thinking, just to land on the ground instead. Thankfully, I've got some extra padding on me, so it didn't hurt.
Oh. Yeah, it took me a second to realize what she meant by that. Yeah. I guess having a thick booty can be useful. Well, you'd be right, because I did arrange this place just for you. I guess we have summer style then. What would this even mean? Very whatever.
Really?
I guess we'll do it.
Oh, wow. I can't believe a great hero did all this just for me. That's an honor even famous people never experience. It's like a real-life power-up. Okay, I'm pumped. Gotta train even harder now. Come on, give me a fist bump, hero.
If only she actually showed a fist bump instead of that. I guess we'll see what the other option was.
Oh, beautiful weather. Oh, well, that's neat. I love camping and I guess the only time I ever feel uncomfortable is during the
Find
team
happiness
stage.
anywhere.
I guess, but this I feel
So
so
she said the
it's
same
like,
thing, okay.
I mean, thankfully I've
What
got some extra
about-
padding on me, so
Guess we have a similar style then?
it didn't hurt. Really? Oh, wow.
I guess she said the same thing then. Alright.
Okay, I'm pumped. Gotta train even harder.
Wait, was that different?
I can't believe I have the same taste as the Traveler! You've been to so many nations and you're friends with so many heroes! Come on, give me a fist bump, hero! Oh, hey! Beautiful weather.
You know, even though I've now heard Ressa's voice in English and Japanese, I really do prefer her voice in English. It's just the way her voice sounds to me.
Sure.
Alright, second
Let's chat the day
choice.
away. I have nothing else to do. Oh, but chit-chat is always better with a few snacks and drinks. A full course meal works too. Here's an idea. Let's start a bonfire. We can set up a pot and make something while we talk.
Do you like cooking?
Oh, it's just a hobby. Honestly, I'm not very good. It takes me a while to get the hang of new recipes. Like when I first tried making puff pops, I kind of blew up the kitchen. The pan flew so far, it hit Master Yansan in the head.
What the heck? You keep making trouble for her somehow. It's just like that other time Yelson got hit in the head because of another story I remember she talked about, but was that in her story quest she talked about it? I forget. No, it was in her voice lines. I remember now. I have to go check it though.
Oh, that pan has never been the same since. Now, I'm not allowed to cook in the house, so I'm stuck with whatever I can make outside with a campfire. It usually doesn't turn out great, but making something myself always brings a certain sense of accomplishment. And that's something you can't get from a restaurant.
I agree. There's something special about homemade dishes. Yeah.
Next time, let's make something together. You can bring the veggies and condiments, and I'll be in charge of fruit and protein. We'll come up with something amazing. And then, we can name it after ourselves. Something like... The Traveler and Varessa's Glorious Grilled Meat Fortress. Although, that name gives us a lot to live up to. We'd need to add a lot of intense flavor and roast the meat on super high heat. Which also means we should find somewhere with less safety hazards, considering my history with cooking accidents.
That's a deal. Okay. Let's see what the other one says now.
Oh, beautiful weather.
With those away, I can actually go pick it instead of actually going through the whole thing, but it doesn't bother me doing it.
But here's an idea. Let's start a bonfire.
Must be
We
quite
can.
the chef's
Oh, it's
party.
just a hobby. Honestly,
Yeah, so
I'm
she said
like
the same
when
thing. Okay.
Oh, that pan.
That's fair.
Now I'm not. It usually doesn't turn out
Sometimes
great,
it shows
but
something different.
making something myself always brings a certain sense of accomplishment.
I've had my
And
fair
that's something
share
you
of
can't get
kitchen
from a
mishaps.
restaurant. Next time, and then
Okay, so
we can
our
name
option
it
did
after
not matter.
ourselves.
Alright.
Although, which also means we should
It's alright,
find
bring on the
somewhere with
expressions.
less
Really?
safety. Cool. Bring it on.
Okay, so that was the only thing that was different. Okay. The other two didn't change anything. Which is usually a problem I have with the Traveler is like choices
beautiful weather.
he makes where nothing changes. Usually I don't hate it, but it's just like sometimes I just find it annoying. The characters in the past, we were able to always get like a different choice words that they have to say. I mean, even Janssen had one where she said something slightly different. So it is what it is.
Actually, there's something I've been thinking about for a long time. And now that it's just the two of us,
There's a wild chef right behind you, like right there. You know, she's right there watching us speak at this very moment in time. But also, this line just sounds so sus. Cause like if
Actually, there's something I've been thinking about for a long time. And now that it's just the two of us,
I swear, when people start with this line, I'm just like, why do you have to start it like that? You're leading me to something.
think I'm gonna come right out and say it.
Super
Can
safe
we?
over something?
Spar? Like, I want you to go all out. Hold nothing back.
This is the last character I expected to ask for a sparring session.
You're a hero, a legend, and the strongest person I know. I really look up to you. You give me something to aspire to. So, I want to see, just how much separates the two of us at our full strength.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that at the end. Chopper is stronger in lore than he is in game, so how would this work? I feel like the combination of elements he has now, he probably fights completely different than how the game even portrays him to begin with. But, I guess it is what it is.
I guess it's a little confusing. I mean, you could probably go toe-to-toe with an Archon, but, I'm still scared of hurting you. My fighting style is a bit, all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get hit by your ass cheeks.
I just mean, what am I even trying to say?
Even if it's just a spar, I don't think I can go out. Oh, I can't go. I don't think I can go all out against you. I kept wanting to say that differently, Jesus. Because, like you, I don't like fighting my friends. Okay.
Oh, no, I get it. I should have thought about it that way. I can get behind that answer. Somehow it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Wait, why don't we test our strength a different way, like through some exercise?
Lucky Adventure keeps me in shape.
All right. Then we'll warm up with a 90,000 step sprint and then swim half that distance. Once that's done, I'll bring out the weights. 50 should do it. Each one is around the weight of an adult Tatankasaur.
Okay, I don't think the Traveler's that strong. I really do think his strength is in his technique, not his like actual full-on strength. I feel like his strength is kind of like hard to allocate for that.
Ooh, I'm getting excited. I can't wait to see you bench. I bet you look so cool.
With his noodle arms, sure. Should I bother checking the other learns if he even has something different? I guess I have to check. I guess I have to check.
Oh, beautiful weather.
Since we went this far to do all this finally. Let me just see.
Actually, I think I'm gonna come right out and say it.
Yeah?
Can we? So, I want to see,
Hold on.
I guess it's a little confusing.
So
I just
said
mean,
the same thing, okay.
What am I? Oh, no, I can get behind that.
Okay.
Wait. All right. Ooh.
Okay, nothing changed. Okay. I had a feeling that was the case. That's why I didn't want to do it, but alright. Well,
Beautiful weather.
I think there will come a time I have to bring it into the center teapot again because of the furnishing set thing. I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream because I'm gonna have to go on my way to find it. I would like to do it on stream just to find the chest, but I'm not gonna bother with that.
Night. With your kind wishes, I'm sure I'll sleep like a baby tonight.
Well, I always have to do this for the characters I actually kind of like. If it's characters I don't end up liking that much, I end up just not looking to voice songs, but kind of gives you a bit of an understanding of how I feel as a person playing this game. I don't really have many characters I just straight up dislike. It's just like less than others maybe. Something like that. Okay. I want to check around Natlan for a second. Am I really missing a tree? Like, really? Like, I better hope that the tree I'm looking for is this one. I can't believe that I have to do this. But I'd rather do this before I end the stream, because it's going to annoy me if I don't. Then after this, I guess I could also mention I had watched ReZero Season 2. That anime is quite something. But now I can finally watch Season 3 that had finally finished, like, what, a month or so ago? That anime. That anime should have been finished. That thing started from, like, back in October of last year. I can't believe it took so long for it to finish, but I digress. Okay. These trees, right? Not that, not that. Oh, so it isn't this tree. Okay, so which tree would it be? From the shape of the ones I saw, there is like other areas I can check. It probably could be the Master of the Nightwind instead of these. I need to see when I can actually smack, though. I don't know if I can smack those ones. Given the item I can craft, I would assume it's part of, like, the main area of Natlan, which is the main city portion, right? Okay. Maybe not. So if I've already gotten this wood before, then I don't know what the heck it could be. Guess I could check this side. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I'm more surprised that there's chests that I'm missing in Atlan despite the 100% of the map. Thought I wouldn't miss everything, but it seems like we're still missing something. Probably not this. Okay, all those trees are the same. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a look at some other areas like Master of the Nightwind location. I don't remember ever smacking a tree when I was over here. That's why I'm saying maybe this area, and even though this area is a bit more mountainous. Damn it, you really give me this theme? This theme is so nice to listen to, by the way. Sadly it's over at the Master of the Night when I get to listen to that song, but I do not see a damn tree in my freaking, you know, go over here. They're even a tree though. Okay, they're this tree, but this even that much different? I don't think so. Yep, doesn't look different from the other one, I figured. Okay. Let's try over here. It's crazy that there's a tree I've never smacked before. Cause a lot of trees look very similar, but which ones could actually be so different? I could guess from the thing that I checked, which can give me a bit of an idea. You can see it erupt from here. Huh. I didn't think I would see it actually erupt from here. Maybe it's this one? This tree's a little bit different looking. Worth a try. If it actually lets me smack it, doesn't look like it would though. This looks similar to the other ones. I don't think it lets me smack this. There's no way. It doesn't look like it would. Oh, wait, no, I can smack this one. Okay, white chestnut oak wood. So this is what I'm looking for. Don't look like I can smack this one though. That makes me sad. Either way, at least I found it. Thanks to Nala not being too big, it's not too hard to check for it. I don't know if I want to check everywhere. Cause it's my weekend, just smack every tree around here so I don't have to do too much more. I don't know which ones I can smack though. Can't smack this one. I'm not gonna try to smack every one of them. I'll end up just getting the ones from the Senate so I can get more from the weekly today and tomorrow actually. Now I think about that's probably smarter. So now we got that. Then I can buy 100 wood through the conversion. And then I can get more tomorrow. So it won't be too annoying if I need it for something else. Okay.
This route.
I was not expecting a upload from the voice actor of Ether from Genshin, but I'm going to have to see what that's about. I don't know if it has anything to say about what I think I'm hoping for, but probably not. It's rare when he actually uploads something though, so I am curious. This doesn't look different from this. The fuck? That's why I was confused when I saw it. I thought that was weird, 'cause I thought I had this one when I saw it. It doesn't look that much different though. I guess that's just how wood is, so I guess I should not expect that, but did that stay there? No, it doesn't. That's kind of cool. So you can batch it all together. I didn't realize that's what it did. Okay. Anything else I should think about? Guess for now I'll do this. This. I guess I'll check that out too later. Cause we're almost done with this stream. But now I can grab this. So give me this. So it's nice that I could buy 100 of the wood and then I can convert more with this. I think it'd be better to do this, 'cause I have a lot of these. So that's 100 or 50 more of that. Now we have the furniture set made.
If you
I don't know if this will go into the other Cenotiba. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go into the mansion and prepare it anyways. I probably shouldn't do it because it's going to force me to do the buy, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't do that. But actually, you know, I'll still grab it anyways. So we have that to get more. But I'm not going to do it in this one. So I'll save this for tomorrow's stream, maybe. Yeah, maybe tomorrow's stream. I'll just prepare this all stream because I'm going to stream tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. That is crazy to me. I'll probably make that one the queue list one. And hope that it stays there when I switch to the other Cenotiba later. Or should I do other one? I'd rather get the Moika ones out of the way. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll double check this one. They need to make this easier to go through. I swear. I like to do that one next. How about doing this one because this one's easier to do, but they all take like something I'm missing. I'll try to get those off stream because I'm gonna need to do that. There's also this one I need to do as well. I should do the other one though, because I can get 2 of them done instead of the one. This one looks like it's going to be a doozy, but the fact that I'm only missing one irritates me greatly. I will definitely try to prepare that eventually though. I really want to get this one though, because it just feels right at home with Children of Echoes with that. So this thing might be somewhere. It might be somewhere in the Children of Echoes, obviously. What I'm trying to get at with that. So I might do one of these then next. Actually, going that. Do that. There's 2 different ones for Shonen, so I'll have to keep her in the next one to keep on. If I can remember to. I'll prepare all that. Maybe I'll try to do it tonight. Like I said, I'll try to. With that, thank you guys for watching this video. If you even bothered to watch after that point, because there was nothing really else after the Story Course event. There's nothing really to show. Anyways, got reset vibes. A little bit of testing I'm definitely looking forward to doing that I'm going to do in that stream just because it's something I'm curious about. So I like to prepare all that when I get to that. I don't think anything else I need to cover. I hope. I always end up forgetting something sometimes. I don't think I did. I hope. I guess there is something I could show. I got 80 on 90 for Scafe on my second account as well. I just got this beforehand, and now I got her 90 on this stream as well. Because her times are absolutely abysmal, so... Well, actually, they're not abysmal, they're actually just fine. She can at least crown on there compared to my main account, because my main account still dragging me on the crown. It's already bad enough that I can't even do that for Veressa, because I would have focused her. I would have hardcore focused her if I didn't get Scaffia. But here we are. Taken by chance. There must be something that happened down the line. Getting Skirk on my second account looks like something I will eventually do. Forgot to mention that part. I will probably try for her on my second account. Because I like her enough to want her, despite everything. I haven't heard anything from the developers yet on their Twitter about the drip marketing. So I want to see for myself. I want to see what it looks like drip marketed. I want to see it. Haven't actually seen it yet. So it's safe to assume that we will probably get drip marketing next week. It usually happens a week after the patch starts, or at least that's what they've been doing lately. But so far, isn't much going on. Uh-oh, I don't really like that. That doesn't look right. Hopefully that's not an issue. Anyways, back to this. Don't there's anything else to mention? Don't work on the Scaffia. I'm going to probably start farming. Should I start farming or if I said I really should do something about Vressa still? Every time I think about this, I can't believe I'm actually going to go back to the domain though. I'm definitely going to do it. I just don't know. Because I still need to do Vressa's artifact set, so... probably gonna focus Vressa in certain days, and on other days I'll probably end up doing this. Because I want to crown her, I still have enough to do a crown that I still need to do. But, where's any guest cafe 90? Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. My name is Kratic Emma, and I will catch you guys for 2 streams I have tomorrow. One for Genshin later in the day, and tomorrow for a stream in the morning.